Well, so this is the officially the third video on this channel, so I can say welcome back to this channel if you're a returning viewer, and if you're a new viewer, welcome. For this stream, I played Limbs Company for about 5 hours. I just chilled. It was a very relaxing stream. So if that entertains you, or if that's something you're interested in, just sit back and relax and enjoy. Okay. I'm just gonna try to beat as much of this game as possible. I'm willing to sit here for like 8 hours, like until like 4 a.m. Like I will do as I will beat the entire game in one sitting. You cannot at me. I will at least beat 2 chapters. At least 2 chapters. I will at least beat 2 chapters by the end of this. Mark my fucking words. I will beat more than half the game. And the stream will go on for like 8 hours. I have nothing to do tomorrow. It is a holiday. I will beat this. And if it comes to me sleeping on stream, I will sleep on stream, wake up, and continue playing this. For now, it's literally just gonna sit here and download. By the time it is done, beat it. It's physically impossible. Why is there an energy mechanic? What do you mean it's physically impossible? If it is, I will find something to do in the meantime. How long does it take to get back energy? Oh, you can't hear me? Okay. Can you hear me now? Is that good? Hello? Hold on. Okay. Can you hear things? Is it good? I know you're not going to be able to hear the game right now, but... Okay. Can you hear my voice? That is all that matters right now. Or should I bump it up a little? Because I could bump it up. second downloading screen. I could also just turn down the game volume if I even can. Let's do this. If this game would just fucking download a little quicker. It is so slow. I tried downloading it, most of it on off stream, but I thought the first download screen would be it, so I did not know. But yeah, I'll try to play as much as I can tonight, and once I have all those recordings, then like I'll try to edit a video together, so then I can just, I don't know, make a whole collage of me playing the game. I don't know how long this game is. I know it is long from what I hear, but yeah, I'm just gonna try to play as much as possible tonight, or as long as the game lets me, and then maybe I'll do some other stuff if some people come in here. If you guys recommend new videos, I'll watch them. I'll try to pull them up whenever I have time. And if not, I'll probably hop on Rain World, try out that multiplayer, and then, yeah. Just waiting for this game to download. I've never seen this before, so I don't know what to expect. I've only
이제
seen
알았어?
like the ending.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift.
어라?
Huh?
근데 이
Would you
녀석
look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차
You
철저한다.
managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? I like his design. I like that axe. It kind of looks like a mask. Just wait until the blanks. You'll be no match for my. Okay.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
This is Korean, right? Do I keep it on Korean? Is that a good thing to have on, or should I? Okay, keep it on Korean. Okay. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with the mouth, huh?
응. 째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도
Is
지르는
all I
걸까?
can hear. Do you think they're screaming on the inside?
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Not good, memories are dissolving already. The blank was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
It's fully in Korean. Okay. So there's no language I can change, so that's good. What, they've gone quiet already, let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
All these
뭐가
characters
그리
have
급해?
cool ass weapons. Like, design is so good. I like that. This is us apparently. So yeah, these characters are all so cool. Wolf, this is a place no one visits and none can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow our teachings. We can't drag it any
그렇지만
longer.
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
This is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am, I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이
No
없었지.
mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
So I'm guessing that kind of
이자에게선
feeds
얻을
into
수
the
없겠군.
gotcha mechanic, because we're like, I don't know, forgetting everything or something. Which in turns mean we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
This is cool. Can I end?
그래.
Am I gonna get run over by a car?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범,
It's
설마
not.
뒤에다가
It's not like the
추적자들을 달고 온
other
거야?
shit where it's like. I mean, I know gotcha games, but like, you know, it's like mechanically different. Okay. What's that noise? Don't tell me. Panther, did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there's no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야.
Sounds like a fucking car.
이건
Yeah, it's not the sound of beast with me.
버스.
Limbus Company!
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
How did it even have it up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. We're got hit by a car.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Best line strength. Maybe when I run over someone with my car.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은
That's a
영광의
sick-ass
항구에
sword.
이르겠지.
If my eyes are right, or still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet you were
왜일까요?
not overcome with fear. Why is that? I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서
Now,
제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
with the heart, what I tell you aloud is you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. That's sick as fuck.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
To your time. Okay. What do
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이
beating of
어디
our hearts
위치하는지에 따라
depends on
달렸습니다.
where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
So if I die, everyone dies. I hope you make a fine leader.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Wait was killing me. Finally, some action now.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
big ass cast of characters.
우리의 마지막
I'm
대원이
not
될
gonna remember
자인가?
their names at all. Oh, the girl who got fucking ran over.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Oh wait, no, they're talking about me.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Yeah, I just got that. Thanks. The attack must have managed to hide in your head.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수
Where the
있는
bears are
마술
just come
버스죠.
to aid you, and this is like the magic school bus that takes us wherever we wish to go.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Isn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히
It's time, the
하지만 한
situation
번만
isn't in
설명하죠.
our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. Yeah, this is the. I'm guessing the chains thing makes people fight for me, right? So if I'm not mistaken, and I do as you said, these total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
As long as you give them the right orders. Yeah, Dark told me that the tutorial is terrible, so I'll sit through it and try to play as much as I can. All right, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was in. What was I doing? Okay, so we lost our memory, basically. There's something about like a star, right?
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할
Something
리가.
natural would happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에
You
집중하죠,
focus on the
단테.
struggle at hand, Dante.
시... 뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Cloakport, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님?
Commander Clocks of Ice.
아무튼
Any
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이
They all
없지
have
않나?
like the same uniform, even the people who like jump me. seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Yeah, they all have like the little clips, the little keycard things.
최선을 다해주세요,
They
단테.
do. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Am I basically gonna have to fight now? And fight the people they just ran over with the bus? There's so many things on my screen. I don't even know what's going on. Skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Okay. How do I know the difference? Okay, so I'm only ever gonna do this in like easy fights.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oops, you didn't read the 10 paragraphs of passives. Say goodbye to your max HP. And the skills coming through. Yeah, I saw the skills. There's like, but like, why does it say? What is this? Is GLUT res? Skill 1 is made the most common by having 3 of them shuffled into a chain. I'm gonna act like I
좋아,
know what's
간다.
happening. Skill 2 has 2, and skill 3 has 1. Is this like an auto battler? Like, do I even have to pay attention to what's going on right now, or is it just flashy? For me, I don't. Okay, so they have the. It's like match 3 mechanic. It's like scales if you have more. Okay, so yeah. So just match the colors, basically. Skill under absolute resolution power boost versus my total number. So we get into auto battle.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Are you guys saying that the skills are randomized? You will find yellow stagger thresholds on health bars for both piercers and enemies. Okay. When an attack puts a unit's HP below the yellow line threshold, they become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances change to fatal. If the unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, stagger level increase, they go up to 3 as it increases the damage of the unit is increased. So it's like a damage multiplier if you do more damage, basically, right? Okay, so they have mana and HP. This guy's all out. So these look the same. And then sure.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay.
Huh?
What happens when like the okay, yeah, that's what I got. They're like shuffled, so you just like match the colors, right? So I'm gonna want to do like that, right? Is that good? I have no clue. Outline above each pillar chain. Is that what I'm getting next? That is what I'm getting next, huh? So it removes the one that I use, and then it just gives me the next one, so I could... Okay. I can prepare for the future.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I lost. Oh, it's mandatory, okay.
이해가 되지 않는군.
This is what lines
이런
to build
것들에게
against.
사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
That guy died.
이건
We got Mr. Emo over here.
이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Press. Okay. What about him? What does that do? Is it just the auto battle thing?
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Damn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Said you'll fight my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Said fights.
그리고
It seems
저만
that I'm the
남았네요.
only survivor. Do you guys prefer if I don't read it? Gives an end card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Okay.
별을
So following the
따라가는
star.
거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
Suicidal performance,
썩
not the
유쾌하진
funniest
않군.
to end. Oh, funnest, not funniest. What am I supposed to do? I don't fucking know. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. This is how I die.
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Let's start with this false line.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This fork cannot be stopped.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
You know why I'm
그래야
too.
사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을
Is that this one
데리고
needs to be carried?
허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
What the fuck is this?
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면
Things like that, I'm
위에서도
sure your boss
충분히
will
할 일 했다고
that you
생각할
did your
거다.
part, consider them a medal
훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면
unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. So you just like cut their arms off? You're too late. They're
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직
there's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
The time to rewind. So this is the respawn mechanic, I guess. Hi, Ray. Wow. That's evil. All these noises are so evil in my ears. They're like. Am I fading consciousness? The only thing I can perceive is deceased flesh reconstruct.
앞으로도
Hey, they're all
끝내주기
alive.
고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
So I just casually rewind time because it's funny. Evil beast.
움찔움찔거려
Is the buzz.
일어난 걸까?
Yeah. He casually just does surgery on himself. He goes. And then he's like, okay, you guys are good.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테? 째각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테. 좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
I like that guy. That guy's sick. You go. Do like cars like
당신이
not exist?
누구였는지는
Or is this
기억합니까?
like what is this? I don't get the world build. I like all the characters, but like what's happening in the background?
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
Suppose you
그렇지
right,
않나?
right.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가
네,
매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
What happened? Oh shit. Okay. Thanks.
단테.
Yeah. Yeah. Like there's two versions.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요. 점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
The comic I can read? Okay, two comics.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Are these in the game or outside?
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Placement. So did my head get like
성대나
chopped
혀
off and I
따위의
gotta talk?
발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
So this bitch can just hear what I'm saying, even though it's just
당신의
text.
말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도
Just
있답니다.
repeat every words to one person.
아,
Okay.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요. 당신의 뒤에 앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운
Yeah,
사람들을
that was
말하는
what the
겁니다.
chains were, right? That's why they listened to me.
그대가
what I tell
이
them
여정을
to
함께할
do.
마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요.
Okay.
당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
The combat seemed kind of okay. I looked
가벼운
at it and I was
인사를
like,
나눌 시간을 주겠다.
looks...
앞에 앉은 것부터
Oh, they're just
시작.
doing their job, okay.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데. 그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Okay.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Listener is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality, however, an upsurge of emotion.
그래,
Well,
양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
we're about to make bank. Okay.
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Oh, peace. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is vital to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to often deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance, a reminder that you're superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in this state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, so let's go gambling.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
This is good reason to become manager.
분명 원래는 둥지의 굉장한 사람이었겠지.
That's right.
그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Okay, I'll read this. This Gregor, right? This sinner is relatively easily to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues. If you don't wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be still reasoned with, and you can get around him with much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay, awesome. Thank you for that. Sociability of that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Is my audio low? Do you guys need it to be higher? Because I'm looking at the game seems pretty loud. Okay. Is that better? I could also just... I could turn it up a little more. Okay. Does it need to go up more, or can it stay here? If not, I can turn the game down as well. Okay. You guys got that. You got the volume. Whatever. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
아,
네.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
I was about to say. Wink. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focus on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. He's short. Well, hey, I'm short too, so. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Why did he even join this company on his or of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
Never
회사는
worked for a company before.
처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
And
괴짜
how
친구가
about
다음
you
타자
next,
하자.
pal?
이상이라 하오.
This guy looks like the guy from Chainsaw Man. I forget his name. Hold on, let me pull up a picture. Yeah, he looks like this guy. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Blank Wing, this sinner possessed higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So, Mr. Big Smart Guy.
이상이요.
The Smart Ramirez.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Okay, so this is...
당신
Do you have to like
덕택에
make
동강남
decisions
몸이
with certain
돌아왔다고
characters?
들었어요.
I'm confused.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
It makes it like fish meal? Yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, is that just like immersion?
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Big bat. Oh. Great.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fits of rage persist, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고.
Better watch.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such everything really ever existed? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Don Quixote?
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지.
Awesome.
잘 부탁하네.
I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Okay.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Chance. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm finishing this game. It's been like 50 minutes and I'm still in the tutorial.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I'm just gonna play for like a long time.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Yeah, I fuck with these characters. They're pretty cool. My name's Hong Lu. I hope you get along well. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lives lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical for it. Why? Why is that a bad thing?
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Popular model these days.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
요슈.
Evil man with red eyes. Big fucking sword lady. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager, but with some creeds you have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with the euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward from art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
요르슈크.
When was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Guy with metal hand. wants to be clear and concise commands, requires no judgment on his part. Is this guy French or is the lady French?
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This
그저
isn't
보통의
anything special, I'm
태도입니다.
simply behaving normally. The guy, okay.
네,
Why is French like a slur? Evil French, evil French. Gravely miss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당최 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies and of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to making tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of a bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission.
이거 참 마음만 역시
Oh,
처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first once he would take to lead us.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선
So she's
그만큼
like
강한
smart
숫돌이 필요한
inventor
것처럼
lady compared to the relationship between a blade and whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
She said her blade is like for us to use, but I couldn't even tell that was a sword. Sorta. Gave her an approving nod, even though it didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Her sword is the coolest. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who can rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she is an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
The song is Korean, Faust, and German. I don't know what half of those are. But
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요,
she's
단테.
gonna look for oil now. She smells oil.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해
Come to learn
차차
all
이해할 수.
the time.
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Dude, I'm cooked.
관측자가
I'm already
깨닫지
tired at
못한다
fucking
하여
9.
사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
Do I know what?
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
I don't even remember their names. I'm so cooked.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Dante's Inferno.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
Give me treasure.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테.
Yeah,
의사를
Gregor's
부른 것도
actually
아니죠.
from like my cabinets. He's in my basement. He's the little guy who scurries on the floor.
기억과 머리를
You have to
되찾고
listen to me if
싶다면
you want to reclaim your
제
memories
말을
and
들어야
your
할
dead.
겁니다.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
What does that mean?
제가 보증하죠. 보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
I don't remember who Sinclair is, but I remember Gregor because he's a bug.
좋아,
Yeah,
계속 가면
Right here.
되겠어.
they're all from like their own stories, right? Like,
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고
오케이.
있지? 졸았나?
oh yeah.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
메피스토 팰리스.
The
이
name of the
버스의
bus.
이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Who's that? Who's Kafka?
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위
Oh,
없는
okay.
조건이군요.
Okay, my bad. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테,
Yay, I get to
전투에서는
kill people.
생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠. 네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에 너희
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
How many liberator in combat? More tutorial. Let's go. Guys, which one should I take? Should I worry about leveling them all up, or should I just like take some that I like?
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해?
Oh, never mind.
앞장서시오.
It's making me choose.
최선을 다해볼게.
명령에 따를게요.
Boring.
효율적이라면.
She's slow as fuck.
좋아, 간다.
Low speed attacked by high speed first. High speed attack, low speed. Okay. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for your center in the order they were deployed. So I could swap their abilities? Okay. What does this do? Oh, well. When a sinner can and their target both use attack skills as clash occurs. Okay. A clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins. Remove 1 coin. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill canceled. The winner. Okay. I have more coins. Do I? Oh, okay. There we go.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, I lost.
지금이 기회입니다. 아?
What are these little 2 buttons at the bottom? Units with higher sanity have higher chance of their coin flakes landing on heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. Okay. When you press down, you enable a defensive skill. Okay. Clicking their icon will activate their defense skill. Okay. Should I use that? Evade, counter, or clash with counter. You said clicking on it? Oh well.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I want to try out these cool little combat thingies, but it won't let me.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할
I
길이었으니.
don't know what ego
가론.
is.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Okay. Will automatically selected for the next saving you the trouble with selecting them. Feel free to change. No, I want to change them. I want the crazy lady.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Okay. Attack types. Oh my god. Ego's shown in this one. Okay. You can check. You can see the resistances and resistance to each unit. Oh, it's weak to slashing, alright. Okay, so does the clash work on? So when I get heads is basically what I want. So it's like 50-50. If I win this, why does it have the plus 66% right here? Oh. Depends on sanity. Okay, but they're the same. So. Oh well.
좋아, 간다.
Tails is bad, right? Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Sharing cards. Shield with equal level, health equal to power level. The shield will absorb incoming damage. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate that many times. Okay. So I'm betting Crazy Lady benefits from that then? If Faust loses that clash, you'll be taking 66% more damage from attack than a Sandro. Okay. Counter. Will generate its corresponding ego resource. Okay. When using counter, the unit will launch an opposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. So do I still take the damage? Actual attack damage is shown when you mess with the attack button. Okay. Dodge. If the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming power. Counter's bad? Okay. I'll try not to use that then. This seems good. Evade seems like the best one in my opinion. You just don't take any damage if it's better.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
There's like so many things happening in my eyes.
행동을
Okay.
개시합니다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
가라앉는군요.
아? 당연한 결과죠. 지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Fucking piles of mush. Why did they have double speed? Does that mean they hit twice? Oh. Does that be it? That is it because they could either defend or attack? So then instead they get to attack twice. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
가라앉는군요.
Oh, hard count.
폭의 거울은
Perfect,
깨졌어.
perfect.
잠시만요.
Okay.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은
What the fuck is this company?
쥐새끼도
What is it
아니고
even about?
계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
Okay.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Limb void. Thank you. Thank you. It's about the limbo sea.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는
I will
것도
turn it down
고민해봐야
a
할
little.
것 같아요.
How about that? Oh, I have to read this. Anyway, it's gonna be if all we're gonna do is beat up people under order like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs.
입사 계약서를
Yeah, that's fine, Dart.
제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Loser.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가
First
메피스토
duck.
팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
Let's go gambling.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Gambling! Yes! Oh, I have to click it.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Is this good? Is this good? Are they skins? Oh no. What do they do? Oh, damn. Unlucky. Oh, there is energy. This is like Candy Crush. 10 times extract? Okay. Why is that? What's the difference? Do you get like a special rare one? new star, okay. That's awesome. What does that mean?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
It's okay. I'll be part of the next one.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally take a more important task than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을
That is true.
재촉하고
Genshin is
있겠지만
absolutely miserable.
참아보라고.
Try getting them again. Okay.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Cool.
거울에 비치우는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
No fucking clue what that means.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장
It is up to
효과적인
you to
타이밍에
place the most
더
effective
쉬운
figment of
일을 하실 테니.
possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네,
Oh, okay.
일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Awesome.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Oh, okay. I'll turn it back on.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고.
Okay, cool.
어차피
Thank you.
지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Oh, I'm fighting.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Press character. Awesome.
좋아, 간다.
겨우 이 정도야?
Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with the support passives. Yeah, we're just letting them sleep. Activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. this. What is pride? I'm just making sure more homes are available. Pride equals blue, okay. Dark blue.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
침묵.
More fucking people. Are these turns limited? Like I can't, I just have like until I lose, basically? Ego resources. Okay. Turn limits are for the later stages and are kind of rare. Okay. But I don't want to evade. That's lame. Oh. To Kuroda. After attack, heal 8 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. That's pretty cool. Attack weight of 3. Consume ego resources that generate an ego skill. Okay. Ego can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice. Once they are added to the dashboard, the ego skill will be cancelled and your resources will be refilled. Awesome. On top of requiring ego resources, ego takes a toll on the center sanity. At low center's sanity, the center might suffer from ego corrosion. Attack weighs how many people can target. The combat still keeps on going, but you lose even if you win. So like AoEs. Okay. After using an ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the center for the rest of the battle. Make good use of variety of passives that ego has to offer. Ego overclock. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many ego resources and SP as the ego skills usually cost. To overclock an ego skill, you must need to possess at least the base ego resource cost. If you have the base resource but not enough for overclock, cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. The unit can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only the base ego resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclocking ego skills have the same effects and damage values as the corrosion skill while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effects and values as the corrosion skill. That was a lot. How do I tell? Oh, we wouldn't want that. How do I tell what they need for like these resources? Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. Okay. Area of effect skills. Targets of AoE skills. There's 2 categories: the main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target, If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Okay. AoE skills target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack weight. Each weight. Okay. Single portion. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In focus encounters, the slot on their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. Sun shower makes them into a furry. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Utilizing ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game chain skills for you. Change a lot. Most likely to win clashes. Damage it, as the name implies, picks. That's like lame though. Is that just me? Like that's just lame. I like doing the little thingy.
행동을 개시합니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
완전한 침묵.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면
You'll need every
직접
opportunity to
걷고
try and
나서
walk before you need to
달리셔야죠.
run.
그리고 단테,
So you're just saying we need to level up, basically?
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고. 째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Why is the clock like forever on fire? I know it's like a Dante's Inferno thing, but like why is it on fire?
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Oh, okay.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
We're going to hell. Ooh, cutscene.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Absolutely cinema. Absolute cinema. Yes! Just what I needed! The fucking battle
하루가
pass.
저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I thought he said I'm merely faded. I'm not even lying. 3 things. Oh, this is what I missed, right? Do I gamble? Okay. This one? But I got free tickets. Can I use the free tickets first? Okay. I'll use free tickets. No? Why not? Oh, okay, okay. Press the bottom banner. This one? What am I supposed to do? Okay. I'll hit 10 right here. I'll do two Walpurgis after this. Oh my god. I like the colorful ones.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
본측 이스마일, 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다. 이상입니다.
Are these good? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Press big middle when it, okay. See, I have 2,600 left. I could do 2 of these, and then I'll do the other ones later because those are I could do them whenever, right? I'll do 2 of these.
날 대신하여.
Did I get something good?
어버이는 날 용서치 않으시겠지.
That looks cool. I got a 3-star. Looks pretty cool.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
He's so happy.
그러니까
Look how
제대로
happy he is.
준비해야겠죠?
What are blood fiends? Awesome. Again! Give me more, give me more. Oh man.
그래. 나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
He's got a silly robot arm.
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
I don't even know who this guy is. Work on blood feast mechanic, which they consume from inflicting bleed damage. Do I have that or do I not have that? Okay. Okay. From the 40 lunacy each node of the Inferno and from 130 per each sector. I'm gonna act like I know what that is. Do I pick this one? Or do I pick this one? Three-star? Okay. Okay. I like this lady. She's funny. But this lady's cool too. Is this the autism creature? But what if I had autism creature and evil I do evil things? Okay.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을.
What is this? Are these like fucking slots? Okay. How do I do that? Oh, found it. Okay. I want to eat spider. What the fuck is this? Permission to farm. Oh, support units. I don't really know how all that works. Oh, for my friends to use. Okay. Does that take them away from my stuff? Okay, I'm not gonna use them, so. Wait, I did this, no? Yeah, I finished that. Clear 1-1. How do I get further? Go to the drive. Oh yeah, here we go. Gotta run over all the people.
베르. 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
After all, nothing beats blocking out the site when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Me when I wipe off the dead bodies. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically blah blah blah. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. Oh.
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지.
See, this is why I love Crazy Lady. That was funny. Oh.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We're going to reach our destination. They already killed 3 of our own. That's it. That is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitor to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revives for granted, but I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까? 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
처음 만났던 날에도
Whoops.
당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I group out in the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lie within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been the question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what it feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. It trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesces into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Thank you, by the way. As lumps of blood rose in the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Evil
버스
men with red
안에서는
eyes.
무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was only the sound breaking through the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I'd rather die than have to bear the harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Evil.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or even if I deserve to take this role. But I feel that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Virgilius noticed me mentioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Wanted to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Yay, I get to kill people again. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is finally where the energy mechanic takes place. It's pretty interesting so far, I won't even lie. I really like this. Oh, we're at 4. I don't really like this lady.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
I like her. That skin is just cool. I don't even know what it does. This one's just cool too. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with this then.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Oh, let me turn this back on. Don Coyote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 카론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 내 피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Yay, murder! Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
So I'm guessing the bus just eats people, which is sick as fuck. I hear someone slam on the bus outside.
에이!
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야, 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
That's interesting. Why won't they just die? Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. Maximum information display configuration is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details on keywords used in skills are shown as well. Otherwise its functions the same as the maximum setting. The moment information displays configuration. Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep it on max. I don't really... I can read it, you know?
교전 시작합니다.
I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna match the colors.
죄인 영원히 잠들어.
Press the arrows. Okay.
죄인인가?
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화. 약점 완료.
Oh. Whoops. My
이
bad.
구역의 혈기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제 다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
I did not know, my bad. But how long do these take to come back? Oh. Okay. Don't what? Okay. Because that's the gambling stuff, right?
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
The guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. It's a middle to late game resource, okay. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those severed to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Yoshi watched it in a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. On the corner of my eye, Sinclair is clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair, your head drooped in response like I struck a nerve.
맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
He muttered as if he's talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Oh, hold on. Where'd you say those arrows were? Here? Oh wait, no, this. What is, this just shows who they're gonna attack. Like that. Okay. That's good to know, thank you. I don't really think it matters too much because I could just kill them basically instantly. I should win that, right? Okay.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 연결.
괴로우신가요? 영혼이 잠들어.
신속히 처리하죠.
영혼이 잠들어.
It'll be in a while. Yeah, these are really easy. Does this guy just like melt his own health? Do I have to like keep in mind? Okay. Lead 3 aggro. Intend bleed at 50%. 50. Does he heal himself? Melts his health to provide blood to allies. Okay. Okay. How do I know which one heals himself? If I attack. Oh, okay. So I'll just keep running with it, I guess.
신속히 처리하죠.
괴로우신가요?
표적 완전 무력화.
사냥 시작.
표적 완전 무력화.
His third skill is unlocked using thread, which is resource tool to level up.
이
Killing
정도면
symbols and
혼장감.
IDs.
아, 정정. 임무 완료라고 알림. 교신 끝.
Awesome. Leveled up. Thread. Is that one of these things or no? The strength as soon as which is XP. Okay. So it's some sort of reward I get, basically, right?
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
When was the last time I
기계 덩어리
finished?
팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm going to do this on a full stomach?" In the distance, but Rodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of... Yeah, I really did.
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
So I was going to explain most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. Most of it went in one ear and went out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
I like this story. This is really fun. I like all the little character guys.
사냥 시작.
또한 영혼을 잠들어.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화. 교전 시작합니다.
영혼을 잠들어.
표적 무력화.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell what's going on right now, but I suppose that's okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
영혼이 잠들어.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고
Okay.
한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Oh my. That's some crazy voice acting. Yuri. Can I put this in full screen? Is there a way to put this game in full screen?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
There we go.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Much nicer. Let's keep going. What do I get? 5. I want autism creature.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilio said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요. 저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
The bus has just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
By L-Corp, do you mean...
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should be able to focus what I currently know and see. And if it's the Lobotomy Corporation we're scouring, we might find some Encephalon too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가
Low-key fucked up
운이
that we have to
좋으면
feed the...
애고까지 얻을
We lure
테니
people here to feed them to our
일석삼조네요.
bus. That's fucked up. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
They get what they deserve. Yeah, they are kind of like ambushing us, so like... But like... Is that like... Can we... Like, is that legal in this world? I mean, I know it's like fucked up. Like, this whole place is like...
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소.
There's like a bunch of like...
모두 고결한 영웅의
I know a little
냄새가
about
난다고 하더군.
Lobotomy Corp. Playing the backstreet one game at a time. Yeah. I mean, technically we are killing like criminals, so... Is it
어디서
that
그런
bad?
소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만
But at the same time,
해결사는
like...
그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
I don't even know the things
초라한
about this
봉급자의
world
부질없는
or like
냄새라면
this,
몰라도
the
금세 다른
atmosphere, so...
밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요.
They probably turned to crime just to feed
실적을
themselves.
세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
Well, that's definitely not.
보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
I mean, if they're trying to feed themselves, it's kind of sad, but
그거 참
at the same time, they are
부질없는
robbing
목숨이네요.
people. So
어이, 아까부터 왜 이리 바꾸는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요.
Is there any other game
처음부터
you'd want to see
끝까지
streamed? Because I honestly
마음에
will
안 드는
just
거 천지라.
I'll stream anything. I will continue streaming this game, of course, but let me know. And I will try to make any I'll try to
빨리
You're
배워두는 편이 편할
Let's chill with me
겁니다,
then.
단테.
What do you think I should do to like expand the stream?
가론,
Because
출발하지.
I will always
손님께서 자리에
accept you as
앉았다.
like the first real viewer,
빵빵.
but
카론도 빵빵.
to keep these going, I will need more viewers, you know. Inscription is a good game. I don't have it, but it is very good. I have seen a few people play it.
출진이다!
또한 용서할 테니.
표적 완전 무력화.
Hi, Naoki. Lobotomy Corp itself has a rabid fan base. Yeah, true.
사냥 시작.
또한 용서할 테니.
Few people shoot. I mean, on Limnus right now, I'm pretty sure there's only like 30 viewers. So,
죄인인가?
let me check out
성금은
the
나중에
status
봐야지.
effects
지금은
this guy has.
그럴 여유가 없고.
So if the bleed... Is the bleed on himself, or is it for something else? On hit, inflict bleed. On hit, gain rupture. Okay. When tossing a coin, take fixed damage. Self-bleed. Okay. So this green one does damage to him. He inflicts... Okay. Fuel Blood Feast. Which is... I don't have unlocked yet, right? Rupture. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Reduce it by 1. At stage 1, blooded hand. Okay. Okay, so the just more I do this, more it eats bleed once done in the past. Okay. To boost certain skills. Okay. Inflict 3. It's sinking. Okay. Start your turn if below 25% HP, healed 15 and gain 2 protection. Take its damage. When this effect activates, inflict 1 random ally and 1 random enemy with SP loss. Okay. So you generally don't want this guy on low HP, which can be really said about anything, I guess.
사냥 시작.
또한 용서할 테니. 영원히 잠들어.
Okay, that sounds great.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도
The game gets better around the first dungeon segment of this canto. Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this one. I don't think she really did much. So I'm gonna try out
예술을
her.
보여주지.
a little bit more.
파우스트,
That's
전투
chill.
시작합니다.
근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answers. The bus keeps speeding away anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
He's so
계속
silly.
이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Another thing right in front
마음이
of her.
향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Bruh.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Is it really? I mean, I know like Charon is like supposed to be like, you know, like the driver or the
오,
what is it?
우리 기사님
It's like
친구라도
the boat
생겼나 봐.
of like the river
분홍머리가 계속
Styx,
제잘거려.
basically.
난
Like
길을
they like
알고 있단
drive
말이야.
it in like lore.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
True. I mean, we're going
앞에 또
somewhere.
장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
I like their character a lot.
기다려봐.
They're very silly.
어이, 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Yeah.
메피스토
that's what I was trying to say,
팰레스의
but I
후식
forgot.
시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 괜찮으신가요?
표적 완전 무력화.
신속히 처리하죠.
What are the differences? Okay, when I hold this down, it says favored or dominating. Like, what does that mean? Nephew's name after the demon that fast makes a deal with to gain knowledge. Oh, okay. That's cool. Favored and dominating is just the chances of winning. Okay. I'm assuming dominating is better? Assured victory. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay.
표적 완전 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
So I don't necessarily have to win all my coin flips to win or to beat them. Just as much as I could do, like in damage, basically. So if I like lose 2 coin flips and then or if I win 2 coin flips and then lose 1, I'm probably still gonna come
정정.
out on top,
임무
right?
완료라고 알림. 교신 끝. 준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
카론은 2가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론. 그러니까요.
It
해가
flashes
뜨는
down when all
쪽이
coins are on either side is destroyed. Okay. At the driver's seat, which then begins the attack. Okay, so just whoever wins the most coin flips, basically.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Roja, I notice a bitter gaze fall upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. The coins each have their own value, so along with the tack itself having a base value. Oh, okay. Gregor turned around, took a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's
딱히
side.
어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도
So the
있었어.
coins just kind of add on top of the value, and like with the more coins, you have a higher chance of winning, basically, right? And then the favored and dominating mean that it has higher chance to win the coin flip.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Sorry, 3 and 2 coins have values of +4. Yeah.
관리자 양반.
Just depends on
전쟁에 대해
the
궁금한 게
circumstance, right? I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression icon from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. When he lands on head.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야,
Yeah.
관리자 양반. 오히려
And then you
좋은
said
자세
before
아니고.
that, but
상관의
even
귀가 많을
though
것인데.
the some characters like heads, some characters will also like tails, so it just depends.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
When it lands
뭐,
on head, it will gain from
지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
blue numbers. Yeah, I remember.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전우탄이 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Let us kill them. Murder. Each positive or negative SP value decreasing or increasing by 1%. Okay. So that has... Is that bottom... You see that at the top? That bottom number, is that my value? Like, what is the 8 over the 23? What does that mean? Or is it the 6? I can't really tell. Oh, this is the top value's minimum damage. Okay. But max is high. Bottom is maximum. Thank you.
신속히 처리하자.
할 테니.
They're both staggered, or you just murder them?
예술이 뭔지 보여줘. 표적 완전 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, they have a lot of attacks.
신속히
Should be good.
처리하죠. 역병 파관류.
Outpost shows damage and flashes show attack value. Okay, good to know.
표적 확인.
All these noises are very satisfying. Those coin noises, they're such a good. They're so good on the ears. It's great.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
표적 완전 무력화.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. Syntax gain base value. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Olympus
정확히는
Company, right?
저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게
Increased by the
그 뜻
level of the
아니냐고
unit.
생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Okay. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgilius casting a glaive his way, he clicked his tongue and he crossed his arm and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again.
이 정도면 훈장금. 아, 정정! 임무 완료라고 알림. 교신 끝!
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Hold on, I need to pee. I'll be back.
뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark in the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
I'm assuming Gregor is like one of those people who has the same
그레고르씨랑
thing.
같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Yeah, see.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때
Evil ass company.
G사라면
Yeah, we're just gonna give your limbs to, you know, we're gonna replace them with bugs. We're gonna replace them with the bugs so then you could, like, do your job better. It's fucking
저런
evil.
분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내
Yeah,
입으로
I don't-
떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
I can probably respect, like,
앞장서
anything except for, like, a
네가 잘
bug
알잖아.
or, like,
고약한 사람.
some sort of fucking bird.
당신.
I just don't think birds are cool. And bugs look fucking disgusting.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야?
I don't know why the fuck
왜 우리랑
he
같은
would do
팔을
that.
가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에
What, do
서식했던
you
적이
think?
있지.
No, birds are not that cool. Birds are like mid at best.
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
그런데 이것들은 왜
That
대놓고
that's
벌레
true.
모습인 채로
Crows and
다니는 거야?
ravens are cool.
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼
Have you ever
피라도
seen
덜내면
a
좋잖아.
a kenku? It's a D&D thing. Kenkus are sick as fuck. They like only repeat words that they hear, and they're basically like only.
내가 특이한 케이스야.
They're only like.
대부분은 머리통에 무조건
I think it's like
곤충
bigger
부분이 붙어버리거든.
birds like crows, ravens, and eagles.
이걸 운이 좋았다고
But
해야
I'm pretty
할지
sure most of
모르겠지만
them are depicted as like
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
crows or ravens.
우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도.
So.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
Yeah, I agree.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할
I've made
테고.
a little
그렇지
character
않나?
that for
날
one of my friends'
쳐다봐.
campaigns.
내가 알 리가 없잖아.
It's an albino kenku, so it's like a white crow with a red eye. I think it's a cool concept. Yeah, it's really silly because they have to like learn from that shit themselves. Like they have to copy people, which makes it really useful in game, which is kind of silly, but it's low-key awesome as fuck.
신속히 처리하죠. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 표적 완전 무력화. 예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
Is there something more I should be focusing on, like than just matching the colors? I should also be focusing on the words, right? The favorite and dominating and stuff like that. But like, is it really like necessary at this point in the game, or is it just like, yeah? Because these fights just seem so passives, yeah.
이번 작전도 완벽히 종료.
부디 정신을 유지할 수
Yeah, all these enemies right now just seem like,
도착했다. 역시 카로는
oh, we
길을
need to fit in
알았던
like a fight scene and then let your
역시예요.
characters get XP so then you could fight the big bad at the end of this chapter.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Okay. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건
This is my first
처음이네요.
time seeing it with my own eyes
그 일이
too.
있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
I've played.
부잣집
Okay.
도련님한테는 익숙하지
I have
못한
only
광경인가
played
보군.
the fucking Roblox version of Lobotomy Corp. I have never played anything different than that. I've only played the Roblox one. And it has cool monsters, and that's all I can get from it. Like I don't even know what's going on half the time. Also, I'm going to move this right here, just so you guys can see the... Yeah, I've played Robotomy. Okay.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Yeah.
엘사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
Maxed out characters.
인사하지.
I didn't have got
왼쪽에
that
있는
far
분은
actually
호킨스
into
씨.
it. I only like
그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이
I maybe played
아야시다.
once for like a couple hours and that's probably it.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게
But this
직접...
game is a blast. I like this game. It's really
저 앞에 허름한
I like how
창고
story driven it is.
보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 난테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
Which one are you referring
편한
to?
대로 생각해.
Virgilius and
특별히
Yuri?
가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고
or
오겠습니다.
these guys.
붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
They have silly weapons. Yeah, Hopkins and Yuri. I liked Yuri's design. Yuri's design is super cool. And what's it called?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Those two were The ones in the blue, Hopkins and the other person. They're pretty chill. That would be cool, honestly. Like, it would be a cool reference to have them later. Even if it was short fight and Canto Dome, yeah.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
What is this? Blood Feast.
신속히 처리하죠.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
I'm fucking up these fucking bug people. Obviously what they're doing to their body is not worth it. All they did was just be ugly.
이 정도면 훈장감. 아, 정정. 임무 완료라고 알림. 교신 끝. 준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Okay, let's keep going with this. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a security
미리
place.
말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. True. As this guy's saying, it would
어쩌면
be
그 버스
fucking
안에서
terrible.
제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 모은을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. I'm not even gonna make an effort to like try to say what they're saying because I don't want to butcher their voice acting because the voice acting is so good in this game. I don't want to, you know, ruin that.
사냥 시작. 길시간 용서할 테니.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Please. Right. Who's that? Who's this? Because I have 3.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 아무리 잠깐.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
사냥 시작.
아직 안 끝났어.
기술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네. 표적 완전 무력화.
영원히 잠들어. 영원히 잠들어.
who's low?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
신속히 처리하자.
영원히 잠들어.
We made it. We made it.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Oh my. It's fucking crazy the voice lines are coming. Create one node. Okay. You'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of former L Corp. Designate the identities you will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. What's your favorite card? Should I take him? Because I can't regain his health right now. So it's kind of like I can't really sustain him. Yeah, I can't sustain him. So how do I pick them? What the fuck? Yeah, he does hemorrhage health. He needs to have his heal thing. So do I switch that then? Okay. Everything else should be good though, I'm pretty sure. A different level though. Okay. This should be fine then, I'm pretty sure. Right? She's a different guy. How do I pick a different guy though? Is that after? So when I press enter, do I actually pick the ones I want? During deployment. So that's after this, right? Okay, great.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
We entered the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
That's one way of saying it.
머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seemed to misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른
He's
서두르자고.
always talking about a feast.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
Yuck.
온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이... 이상씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보오만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were never caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Yeah, that's chill. Do whatever you need to do. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그... 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
The enigmatic abnormalities that might be still in this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Yeah, they're eating it.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고. 하.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Okay, so I'm
그
thinking
중에
Gregor is
수많은
like
버려진
being created
벌레처럼
as like the
살아가길
super
선택해놨지.
soldier, and they're like the experiments
적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
because he didn't have to get to
당신도
deal
군
with the side
출신이라면
effects.
알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
After this dungeon, I think I'm
어이없는 새끼들이네.
probably close stream down.
우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로
So-
뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에
And then
떨어질
maybe play
대로
another
떨어진
chapter
놈들한테
tomorrow.
의리란 게
Yeah.
남아 있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Okay, dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will fully allow you to restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Okay. So this is like... This is interesting. I would like to go to... Let's go to this one. Let's not use him. Let's use... I don't think I'm gonna use my strongest people at the beginning, so I'm probably gonna save them.
목적지는 호기만소.
Probably like a boss or something. My mom came in the room. My bad. Let's get back into this. Flash wind will heal SP, boost power plus coins by the effect count. Effect 1 plus 1 drop. Skifx. Head hit inflict. That should work. That should also work.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
These guys aren't bad either, to be honest. Like, they're doing pretty damn good. Okay, we could just do that.
평화. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
So SP resets at 0 when you reach the checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, I assume so. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔
Close the dungeon
적응하고
anytime.
바뀌어야 할 것들이
Okay.
너무 많았겠지.
I'll probably just finish this
그리고
out.
몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Summon you back to them when you TPK. Okay. Hold on. What is effective affinities? So I'm gonna want to use people with this and that. Let's try this. Same IDs is the best strategy. What do you mean? The ones I used last time? SP and clashing power increases. Yeah, I could use the same ones as last time. Because they roll head. I can't. Which one did I choose? I used this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Pretty sure. Do they all lose HP? I'm confused. I doubt anything will go bad if I just do this.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Let's just see how it goes. Known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision making. Entities such as these require a more meticulous, hands-on approach than other enemies. Encounters with these enemies are called focus encounters. In regular encounters, you give commands to your sinners by chaining skills from left to right on your dashboard. In focus, you must select the sinner's icons and chain them directly against the abnormal skill slots. Let us perform a hands-on field exercise. Select a skill from the left column on the dashboard. Chain the selected skill icon to the enemy skill slot. Precisely. Your focus counters connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Okay, so this is basically like... Please press the gear on the left if you like to zoom out and view the entire battle. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field of view. Once you selected and connected every available skill to the enemy's skill slots, the gear on the right will activate. Then you can proceed to the combat phase. Then, dear manager, please command your sinners so that we may continue the battle. Okay, so I'm guessing you just want to win the clashes, right? That's all you want to do. You want to win the clashes in each one. If the user speed is higher, 10% damage. So they're all at 1 right now. So that'll be fine. Fine. I think they're vulnerable to slash. Alright. Let's try that. Going in the first arc, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I could still go on this guy. Guess I'll just hit that one. Unless it's higher, yeah. Thank you.
정화.
Nice.
순조로운 전략입니다.
네.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
겨우 이 정도야?
Okay. Well, they're all fucked. I basically can just roll them. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above their skill slot reflect the speed of their corresponding parts. Abnormality parts. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part will use skills from the skill slot assigned to them. The skill slot's speed is the same as the speed of the part using them. Speed determines, yeah. Unlike in regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target in focus encounters. You can use sinners with higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Sinners with higher speed values can force just said that. Sinners with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skill of a slower sinner to a faster abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormality. Okay. Unless you're sinning with higher speed, this includes both unopposing and clashing. Okay. Sinners that are targeted by an abnormality skill, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that's targeted. In such a case, speed is not a relevant factor. I understand that hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now, simply keep in mind that sinners with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values to themselves. Okay. To clash. Sinners with lower equal cannot force anyone with higher speed values to target them. In such cases, unopposed attack marked by blue arrows instead of clashing them. So slower ones will just tank the hit, and then I do damage, but higher speed just makes them clash, making me not take the damage at all. Correct? These are all uncontested.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
죽었나?
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
해냈어요. 좋은 전략입니다.
Awesome. I like that a lot better than the regular fighting mechanic. I feel like it's
전
way
처음
cooler.
봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he showed before. Virgilius, I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
Abnormality fights are just like cool.
배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Okay, cool. I'm glad they used that same type of thing because it's way more in depth. I think it's way cooler.
뭘 간질거리게
The change just kind of feels like,
가서
oh, you don't
두들겨 패면
want to use the
되잖아.
auto battler feature. We can just, you know, you can do it manually, but it'll be basically the same thing. That's fine. It's just XP basically. Let's go here. And same thing basically. Let's do the same thing again.
시간 됐네.
Evil sphere. Okay. I'm getting this way more now. So I specifically want them to fight the one that's targeting them. So he should fight them, and then that one should fight that one. Oh, but they're attacking multiple people, so it doesn't really matter. So I need... Who else is fighting?
정화.
조치는 낙역하오.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Nice. He's huge.
죽었나?
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Gotta body this one with all of them.
정아, 죽었나?
Awesome. Not too bad, honestly.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Hemorrhoids acting up
무슨
again is
말을 하는
crazy.
거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. This is a checkpoint, right? I assume. Yeah. Awesome. Save team. Keep going.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure?
목적지는 호기만소.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Oh. she has the hole in her stomach. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
RIP.
자, 아니,
Sucks to
이럴
suck.
때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의
No, for
형태를
real.
취하고 있지 않네요.
She did jinx herself.
환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
You're like, only someone could put a hole in my stomach. That'd be pretty lucky. And she fucking dies. Like, we have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
The abnormality of comedic timing. Yeah, that's the abnormal part.
관리자님의 명령이다.
It's a silly
졸개들아,
abnormality.
포위 진영을 구축한다.
It does
목표는
a little
전방
trolling.
거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Why? This shit sounds so gross. Once again, it's like. Is approaching beginning fright we've never faced before. Oh, that's sick as fuck. That's actually so awesome. Like, I fuck with that. That design is so cool. You may find normalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. The Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information on abnormalities in these parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you find an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Where can I find that? Better against slashing and fire and the 4 sword things. Struggling favored. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Okay, so these ones I should target. Let's just do that. Who's this one against? Him. So let's do that. Yeah. And then she can hit there. Oh fuck. This guy's just gonna have to ball. It's gonna be pretty tough, but yeah. Let's just get
적들을
that.
제거하겠어.
Fuck. He got fucked up. vines growing on the ground become a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Okay. This is going against this guy. So maybe let's do that. Let's try that. That. Try that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that shit. No? Oh, this person is good. Did I not get this? Oh yeah, it is. I did.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
During focusing hours, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation, and abnormalities' response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantage. A heart torn in thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can be that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Use him. Wrath advantage. Let's try Sinclair. Nice. Sinclair walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effect of entangling roots expired.
다행이에요. 성공해서.
Let's go. Awesome. Okay, so do that. I must. We just go for that. Struggling. Oh fuck it, yeah, let's do that.
해보겠습니다.
낙엽하오.
정화. 죽었나?
We did it.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
Coffee pots?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where'd its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Couldn't have disappeared into the sky. This is like a
역시
manager
관리자님입니다.
glazer.
그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼
Yeah, it
시간
would have
끌지
been
말고
cooler
빨리
if they
분리수거해.
like just like fucking fell on the floor
연락은
and instead of
메피스토
turning into
팰리스에서
eggs,
가능합니다.
it's just like a lifeless corpse and then it just gets up one day.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Yeah. Maybe they're trying something different for this game then. We went down a floor. Oh, I gotta click.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보?
He said
그걸
since
대체
we
어떻게 알고
quite
있는 거야?
literally see Abnos in the Wonderland comic
파우스트는
get
모든 걸 알고 있어요.
dissected.
안내에서는 비포
Yeah, I don't
팀이
know.
사전 정찰을 한다고
Maybe it's just an
하더라고요.
inconsistency. I don't know.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Time to see the star. I'm your manager, not your scapegoat, you know. A little rest. The first 3 turns of battle inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Oh, nice. Oh, we're going left this time. just keep going with the same idiots.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
The only time an egg has ever been seen in the Lobotomy Corp was with NT. Another veteran appeared in the dark carrying a depressed aura. That doesn't look like a person. His sparkling gold badge seemed to signify high rank once held. Huge ass bug head.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
That's fair, I guess.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
That would have been a sick ass
전쟁터에서
scene if
배신자에게
the
내려지는 결론은
abnormality
항상 똑같다고.
stitched itself back together from that,
그럴듯하게 말하지만
either from that egg
복수를
thing
위한
or like
즉결정은 사칙 위반이야.
just the body itself, because like
부장령관.
seeing the body like reattach itself, almost like when we turn back the clock, that would be sick as fuck, you know?
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 해냈어요.
Meanwhile, some mad lad agents from the buried lobotomy core facilities are just keeping watch to make sure it doesn't regen fully. No, for real, like, if it's so powerful that you can't beat it, then they literally just have to be like sitting there and be like, oh, time to chop a leg off, or time to blast it with the flamethrower for 5 minutes and then do it again in the next 10.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
인간을 해제.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
That was pretty easy. Not bad. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shots
어이, 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
이번만이다.
Kirk put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryushu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Same thing.
이오티스 참전합니다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기 일레서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠. 얜 또 뭐라는 거냐? 특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거
Bleeding
괜찮은
from
거야?
the ears is generally not great.
전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
He has a mask. Why doesn't he just get it? Hopkins had put in a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
Why doesn't he just like go like put like a
예지감치 알고
pot
있었냐?
on it or something?
버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff stopped mid sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Damn. That's fucked up.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도
Oh, cat smile on his mask.
지금은 죽었는데
Right there.
무슨 상관이야? 비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐? 해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저따 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Yeah, evil furry. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the
그래도
exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Why don't they just like kill him? Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Radya, Heathcliff, and other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Oh.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
My bad. He's holding the same type of gas mask as Hopkins were.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Survived still.
동료들이랑 같이
That's
파고치기라도
so
했어요.
sad. It's fucked up.
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안
So
된다는
much
이유로
nerve gas that it even kills horrors barely outside of human comprehension. Yeah, that's true.
죄지.
It's such a bad gas that it's meant to kill
그 말은
abominations.
좀 아프네요.
So it's pretty damn strong.
그래, 고르씨.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just as she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. True. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure of what to say for her, I remained quiet. It's not like she'd fucking understand. You got a fucking clock on your head. Oh. Just straight up fighting shit now? That's fine. What are these? They don't like purple, yellow, or red. So, purple? These ones don't like blue, light blue, or orange.
찾았습니다. 해냈어요.
Damn. Sinclair's a goat. How do I use my ego again? I totally forgot.
금방 다녀올게.
인간을 배제.
해냈어요.
Alright, fuck this guy up.
정화. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
The canteen. Can I do both? Nah. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of the statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데? 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offer? So they just give people to it?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요.
They're
관리법은
clerks?
항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서
sinners are
닥치는 대로 사람을
clerks?
죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도
Oh,
했냐?
Yuri and Alex.
그건
Okay.
사람이 낸 상처였어.
She's just
서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고
she's not meant to be a
길했었더만.
fixer. She is just her like her job.
저 등신들은
To keep
지들끼리
things in check.
치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
That fucking sucks though.
왜 그런 건데요?
Like
뻔하지.
your whole fucking department
지부가
closes
무너지고
down
한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을
because
거야.
of everyone getting killed.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될
fucking
수도
terrible.
있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Yeah.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
So they
그럼
did a
적어도
lottery to
지금
make
내가
to
받쳐지는 일은 없을
basically
테니까.
choose who had to like
뭐 그렇게
stay and fix
흘러갔겠지.
it, basically, right?
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. Oh. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. I wonder what they ate. Probably the other employees. I mean, depending how long they've been down here, that they probably only have the other employees to eat, or the abnormalities, which is probably a bad idea. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. At most a month? Yeah, most definitely. They're just eating corpses. Like, there's no way around it. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Being a combat environment, win to gain a stronger ego gift. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Angered by your inaction, the clay doll has attacked you. Combat encounter. Bloodied mass of a DOT.
목적지는 호기만소.
I think that shouldn't be too bad, right?
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Damn. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
죽었나?
좋은 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은
Nice.
깨졌어.
They still have power though, right? Yeah, it seems like the lights are on. Yeah. So that could mean that, like, if the lights are on, that could mean they still have water and stuff. Or, I don't know. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. But I really, really doubt that there's a lot of food down there, you know? Alright. Okay, awesome. These are definitely my favorite part of the game so far. Like, this has definitely been the most interesting out of combat stuff. It feels way more hands-on, and I find that really, really nice. Mirror dungeon was more like this. What is a mirror dungeon?
해보겠습니다.
No game done from what you see. Is it not? Is it more just like auto battler shit? Okay. How do I you see how these guys I want him to clash with this. So I want him to clash. Do I just have to redo it like that, or should I do these first? Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Seems to want something, but what should we give? Okay. This one. Line mode selection thing. Okay. Oh shit, they're attacking too, so it'd be better to actually tank some of these. Because these will do... These are actually going to do more. I'll block this one, these two. God, I don't like this character. Most are human battles with abnormal battles sprinkled within, although it feels really fun. No, it's like, it's sort of like this, I'm assuming. Like that. Next one. Do that. That won't be that bad.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
see what you mean by attacking is just better, because you could clash and then you just don't take any damage anyway. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll? I don't have that. Do I have to do this? Can I just not give it anything? Or no? If you killed a clay doll before, this would have let you. Oh. So I have to do this? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Who would appease the abnormality? Oh, it just does damage. Loses 20 HP, all of those new counterparts gain 3 attack power down. Okay. Oh, so I had to yeah, I had to kill some of these guys before. Well, they don't really do that. I'm just gonna kill one of these guys, because they do a lot more damage.
금방 다녀올게. 금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
인간을 돼지.
내가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Some parts is dismantled instead of destroyed. Oh, there's another phase. I just need to make sure this guy doesn't get low. Broken insertion, okay. Don't need to worry about that.
해보겠습니다.
heat will have morality and is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to claim its wrath. Okay, I killed one of them, so it should be fine.
해보겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
또 죽었나?
Since we're already carrying a bucket's water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Sick. Now we can just body it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodya.
아들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고 마치
The first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if summoned by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가. 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. Yeah, me neither. This looks sick as fuck, though. All the bug people
관리자님은
is so
모르는 게
cool.
당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
I'm assuming this is the war and the
그걸
G Corp
변명이라고 하나요?
or G Corporation or whatever, the one that makes all the bugs. Otis cleared her throat as a mask of embarrassment, then turned a narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고. 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Hey, Don Quixote.
그레고로 과장님,
Right there.
고생 많으십니다. 저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Roma looked at Rodya with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉, 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Sick. Cool.
목적지는 호기만소.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무사히
flashbang.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 청색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단하지? 아, 맞다. 15번째
He
생일을
got the bug arm
축하해.
at 15? That's fucked
포기와
up.
체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 장내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
Damn. That goes hard.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다.
겨우 이 정도야?
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
인간을 해지.
해보겠습니다.
죽었나?
해냈어요.
전쟁터 한가운데.
Remember how I was like,
아까랑
I'm
같은
gonna end the
장소네.
stream and like after I'm done with this dungeon,
달라졌지만
and that was like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. These things are lengthy.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고!
But I
저
fuck with
폭탄에
it.
노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
He got
우리와 다르게
so
부작용도
much
적고
progressively worse.
심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Oh my, he got wings.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Ew. Is that one of the side effects? Someone's mouth opens unnaturally and a long pair of antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨
So the
헛소리지?
side effects just slowly
명령
turning more
불복종자가
into
되고
a
싶은
bug?
건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Are these all like the same parent company? Is that why it's all so fucked up? You hear a faint voice? Please help. Do you follow the sound or? Yeah, sure. The soldier was crushed under row, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered by a coup de grace by a knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift. Shoddy dressing earned.
시키는 대로 했어.
Let's see what this is. Allies gain plus 10% match HP. Now that's fucking great. I ain't gonna lie. That's really good. Let's rest. Save team.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
Damn. That's rough.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아. 글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. I want to fight a critter. Let's do this one. I don't really want her. So let's switch her out for this lady. He's really good too. I'll take her.
시간 됐네.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
귀사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Thoma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니.
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Ooh. Hands. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hands is persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 곤죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어, 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
Squashing them like
고민할 것이
bugs.
뭐가 있겠는가?
I
진정한
guess that's
영웅은
how
어떠한 고난에도
Gregor feels about
굴복하지
himself
않지.
and his
난
soldiers
목사발이 되어버린
in
시체는
the past.
옮길
They're
마음이
just being
없는데.
squashed like bugs.
아, 미안
Doesn't really
단테.
matter.
당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 어? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
This is so fucked. Imagine in real life, you're just walking down the street and just a bunch of fucking hands come from the sky,
한태 씨가 조금
and
더
they're just like,
적극적인 반응을 보였을 때
you see a dude get smushed in front of you.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brow, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. No, for real, it's like literally like a big ass fucking hand just crushes everyone you know around you. And you just even have more survivor guilt.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
It's fucked up.
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
Oh, is it the bitch who did
파우스트 씨,
surgery on him?
당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who's Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Huh. That was a cool ass sequence. I feel like I say that at every fucking thing that happened in this game. But like, genuinely, this is such a good game. These guys don't like that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
시간 됐네.
Alright, let's do this again. This should be quick, but
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I actually fucked up so bad.
정화.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
젖은
인간을 되지.
젖은 낙엽하오. 폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
죽었나?
Easy dub. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Alright, let's go.
이게
going with this.
최선이겠죠?
Seems to be doing okay.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Seems different. Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this
네.
blank?
황금가지가 뿌리내린
Yeah,
환상체가
fine.
있을 거예요.
Abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
I have a feeling Yuri's gonna die. Like,
카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry rushed afterward. Yeah, I just
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
I don't think Yuri is
좋은
making. They're
거네요.
like, oh, come back to the bus. Come back to the bus with us. You're gonna have such a good time. That just doesn't seem like fucking golden apple. What the fuck? Doesn't seem like it's a good thing.
해보겠습니다. 해보겠습니다.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Deflect as a skill.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Well, it's pretty interesting. Apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the gold bough really be in there? Yeah, he just goes. I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The senator with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? See, this is what I'm saying. If you fail this, Yuri's probably gonna die. Oh no. The fruit cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Heathcliff was too occupied to notice it in time. They managed to get away but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice the fruit flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. Unfortunate, but nothing to do. One of our own got hurt too. So she just melted? Bruh. The fruit's flesh had already melted with her? That's fucked. Heathcliff loses. She got fucking absorbed by an apple. loses 25 HP. All of Golden Apple's parts gain 3 damage out for 2 turns. Golden Apple formed in your body.
시키는 대로 했는데.
Fuck. That is so fucked. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Is that scripted that she would, what's it called? Get absorbed? I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. I literally called it, like, yeah, I called it, like, of course she wouldn't be saved. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh, that's cool though. I like that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh my god. That is so scary.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, he's at fucking 10 HP, but
해보겠습니다.
진짜 개소리.
he did? Oh my god. No way. I didn't even fucking see that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Shit. So C goes hard.
좋은 전략입니다.
Nice. Good guy. Ugh. Massive maggots fall apart in the hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant gold light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Yeah. Nah, she's fucked, bro. I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodya took a liking to. Ew. Fucking parading her head around. Actually evil. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. His face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
That's so fucked. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Bro ran away.
죽기 싫어요.
이건
Gregor and his arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈은 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
잘라고!
As the slender arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last that long. Her arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The reborn arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽고.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로
Oh.
자주 보게 될 거야.
That's the
왜냐하면
bitch who did the surgery on him.
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우리는 너희를 죽일 거니까.
The man nudges your head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Kubo. Kubo's such a funny ass
오랜만이네, 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
As his mom?
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man who introduced himself is Diahuan clapped twice. Then, he woke up, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 딴테?
there's another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my word to Vigilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then, he suddenly went up to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리씨만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
They considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good could I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Ooh, peak cinema is about to begin. Peak. Let's hope I don't get copyright claimed. Yeah, I can tell they're the voice actors. Thank you for telling me that. Damn, these guys can sing. Nice. They are very peak voice actors. They're fucking awesome.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Sinner Yisang, new passive. Yisong. Where's I? Yisong. Okay. I'm going to call it there. I will post the VOD on my YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure I have it linked somewhere. I should use the event currency. Where? This one? What do you mean? Miracle in District 20. Who?
하루가 저물어가는
Drive. Okay, this one. Oh, I see. I don't know what any of these do. Ego shards. XP. Should I just do these? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tickets for the XP. I'll grab a couple. I'll just spend it all, basically. Do I have any from here? Nah. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt. I'm sitting for so long, but this is Limbus Company, so I'll try to play tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. But you have a good night. I have a video posted for Squid Game Roblox on my YouTube, and if you want more content, I'll be posting this probably tonight on the channel. So yeah, I also have an Instagram that you could follow. I'll probably post when I go live on there, or post videos. It's Asian Cactus Live. And yeah, that's it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.